Fair, fair, fair. There's rats in the ceiling. Rapajam. I'm dying. Wait, what happened? We were popping fools. We're alive, I don't care. Okay. Oh, this is the Valkyrie that I killed the first time. The one that like. I'm in stream. No, you're not in the background. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Where you going?
Freedom.
Okay.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
This Valkyrie was actually badass.
Farewell.
Dr. Nipples, how you been? How you been, Dr. Nipples? Gotta talk. We actually gotta talk. How do I zoom in? This is no, it's not nothing. But you missed stuff. Happy Kratos is the best, man. I was in I was in Helheim. So I kill another Valkyrie in Helheim. That one only took like 15 seconds to kill him. I found this dude. He's the dwarf. Remember that the brothers got together and they were like, hey, why don't you make us like go and look for those particular hard to find items? And we found a dwarf that actually like gathered all those items and then died. And this was the one. So this armor that you're looking at is the one that I got from them. Is dwarven armor, which is pretty interesting because I knew this story about Fenrir that basically says, hey, you like there was no material or chain hard enough to keep Fenrir. Like he will break every chain basically, and Odin was trying to control it to prevent it from killing him in the future for Ragnarok or bullshit. And it turns out maybe I got killed by this one. It wasn't very good. But it turns out that I knew this story like the myth or whatever in real life. That apparently that's why there's certain shit that doesn't exist or you can't find, because in order to bound or chain Fenrir, they made a they made the chain out of stuff that you can't find anymore. So the spit of a bird, or the footsteps of a cat, or the fucking tendons of a bear. I was telling Jocelyn about that, but that was the only interesting one that like I actually liked. Because it has some mythical value to it. But this armor, the one that I'm wearing, is basically on the same principle. It's made out of the ultimate sacrifice, whatever that is, and the fury of the dwarves or some shit. And that's why the dude basically created the material, because he killed a bunch of like monsters and shit. And then you see the fucking, oh, son of a bitch, I rewinded. This one actually says like, yeah, I can't remember who the fuck did this to me, so I just figure it out.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstola Valkyrs. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits.
The what? Just fucking whatever. I'm leaving. I look like that dude from the 4K Warhammer, the fucking franchise that Henry Cavill is like super fan of.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
Excuse me, what?
It's a council chamber of sorts.
Anyway, Mimir, you also missed a bunch of stuff with Mimir. He had cool stuff. What is this? Why did I record this? Oh, I remember now. It was because of the cool dodge. Remember, it was smooth as hell. I think it was this one. Yeah. It looks so goddamn smooth. I loved it. That's the kind of shit that you can do in Elden Ring and Dark Souls and all those. Whoop! Because the hitbox is so fucking tight. I love it. Alright. Mimir. Stories by Mimir. I probably found this one interesting, so I need to like look at it. That's the problem. Every time you're traveling, doing side quests and shit, that I was doing this morning. Every time you're traveling through the Yggdrasil or whatever, he starts talking.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale.
Listen to this.
Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days.
Ew.
Yeah, the stories in like the actual Nordic stories is like, yeah, it's like the one that Dr. Nipple was saying, like, oh, Odin made a bet with this dude, and then it was like, hey, you want knowledge? Give me your eye. That kind of shit. He shouted me out, yeah, it's in your nipples. You're gonna be Dr. Nipples of the Bifrost tits now. I command you, that's your name. So this, wait, I remember I saved more. He talks about that story that you were talking about the eyes and shit. I think it's in this. It's not what you think it happened, and I'm hoping that I actually recorded the whole thing.
That dragon, that's Baldur's, isn't it?
Oh no, I recorded this because the dragon turns out that it's there.
To save me?
It was very heroic.
He's like, hey, you saved me, right? But yeah, apparently like fucking up his wing was enough to kill him. The giant of the frozen nips. I was fucking around finding this, and it was like, yeah, I can't really. You know what I was doing? I was trying to find the ciphers to go to Niflheim. We don't need to go to Niflheim to like beat the game. but I wanted to because I didn't like visit it the first time, and apparently there's another tournament in there. It gives you another armor. Probably there's a Valkyrie in there. But like I said, I don't think I want to do the side quests anymore. Because like I said, I don't want to get burned out. Because honestly, I don't know. Yes, we'll find. Let's go. Like, do you want me to find? I think I'm only missing one cipher, but I'm not really sure where it is. Like, I know where it is, but not really. If that makes sense. It's in the.
Why did you work for Odin?
Oh, look at this.
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counselor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike.
He already pretty much confirmed that the dude Mimir is from another land, and he used to basically work for other gods, and he never really. I haven't been able to figure out which gods because he's just that ambiguous about it. And then he traveled here and he made friends with Odin.
I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us. Knavish sprites of the
Good fellas.
We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences.
Nova Scotia, maybe the accent.
And one day he was not amused. And I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
So there you go. But I think it's this one. Finding some other bullshit. Look, I was thinking, or maybe I was looking in my phone, because like I said, I know where the ciphers are because I'm on the phone. Like, there's like, I think 7 possible places. There's only 4 ciphers, but they can randomly spawn across 7 different locations. And I already visited like 4 of them, and I only have 2 ciphers. So there's only other 2 places that can be.
Mimir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start.
Like Kratos.
If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value.
Look at this.
A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
So there you go. That's the story of Mimir. Oh fuck, I didn't start the game. I'll start it in the meantime. Now the fun time begins. Now I need to know where Tyr Bolt is. Tyr's Bolt. No, Tyr's Hidden Chamber. Some shit. Can't remember where it is. Oh, Niflheim. Tyr's Hidden Chamber. Where is that? I don't remember seeing that. The fuck is up with the dolls? Remember when games, if you will leave them in a menu screen long enough, they will show you like a video
Yeah.
or like gameplay. I don't know if this one, maybe they do. I haven't been checking really.
Which
That actually shows you gameplay. Any of the Devil May Cries really. They actually had like a combination of both gameplay and cinematics. It like gives you a preview like what's to come. I think only the first one. No, the first one. Yeah, probably Devil May Cry 1 then, because it does it like in two different occasions. Like if you leave it on the main menu, it shows you a summary of the story basically, or like how is it that it's gonna start, and it then goes back into the main menu again. And if you leave it like that again, then it shows you a boss fight. Continue. Fuck. So yeah, I was shooting bricks. I thought the fucking thing didn't work, but it was because of a setting that I had on my PlayStation that wasn't allowing it to work.
oh,
Everything takes a while. Everything takes. Whenever, like, if you ever decide to stream, you're gonna find something is breaking or not sync properly or some bullshit is gonna happen.
kind of lazy.
No, I mean once you figure it out, is good. Like you don't have to fuck with it like ever again. But unless the computer updates for whatever reason, that was the biggest one. It only happened once in a year, so it's not that bad.
Yep.
And that one, yeah, and that one, it was like sometimes it will mess up and whatever, but that's because it's a shitty brand that the connections are not good. So it's all fine.
So,
Yeah, this one doesn't have any. It probably like immediately gets recognized by the computer and everything's fine. Where is Tyr's Vault? In the Hall of Tyr. I don't remember how I came through that fucking door. It was it wasn't in the vault. Was it? The mountain, the footnotes, the mystic cave, gateway. We don't have the Microsoft stuff anymore.
no.
The one in that was the only one? Uh-huh. Did they? And what would you do?
Yeah, they will.
I don't remember it. I remember they had like an arcade. Or like the Xbox and all bullshit, and the kids were playing. Never actually gone this way. I think there might be something here. iPad. What good is it for? Right? I can see it. I don't know if I would like. I've seen people that they do buy like small iPads and they like basically attach them to like various places throughout the house on the walls just for convenience.
Oh yeah.
Shit, that shit is loud.
I mean nowadays.
The Google Home thing, yeah, I guess, but not, I mean, it's just like easy access for like random stuff, music, videos. They're not that good. The ones that I have are better. I'm level 6, bitch. I'm not level 7, but... Stupid head. Yeah, and the serpent is weird. Because the serpent is the one that kills Thor in Ragnarok, but they said that the fight was so... I guess... cataclysmic is weird, but basically shatters the dimension and then sends... It technically means that now the serpent exists everywhere. Past, present, and future. Kinda weird. Like the fight was so powerful that it shattered and created a rift. So technically that's why it's so... the serpent is so wise, because it's living at every time, at the same time. So it knows what's gonna happen, what's happening, and what has happened. This is Ragnarok. Ragnarok is supposed to happen. Asgard is supposed to be bullshit. But yeah. Happens. Happens and is amazing. There's supposed to be a small island here somewhere. I don't know what the fucking deer bolt is. Yeah. I'm not sure how his Ragnarok is gonna work, because technically we're gonna be in the same place. I mean, there is 3 different realms that you don't visit in this, so probably you're gonna visit that here, but yeah, it's just weird. Out of the mountain, the summit. Hidden Chamber of Odin, the summit again. Where the fuck is Tyr's Bolt? Looking for Tyr's Bolt. I don't even remember how I got there. That's my home. Mines. This is a giant that Thor killed.
I need to come.
Like in real life, you mean?
Person.
I think so, yeah. Northridge Gorge, Ruin to the Ancient, blah blah blah. I don't know where the fuck to go. I need to Google this shit. No, because Tyr's door or the chisel door. What chisel door? How do you go back? Oh, okay. But that's the bolt, not the fucking hidden chamber, but alright, I'll try that. Is that door though? That doesn't make sense. I'm guessing is this? No? Yeah, because remember like Final Fantasy takes a lot of like inspiration from Norse mythology. That's why like Final Fantasy 7, the town where you start in, or the most important city, is called Midgar. You always are able to like summon Odin, like in the games. So let's go through here. And this is basically what it is. I mean, now it kind of makes sense that Midgard in Final Fantasy VII is a giant pizza. Because in here, you go into this temple and you flip the disc, and it basically, this bridge moves into another tower and creates a different dimension that lets you travel to another realm.
It's the rainbow.
Basically, yes. So it's the rainbow. so yeah, like it basically means that every realm is on top of each other, basically, like different levels. So when you travel, you move like this. So, but yeah, I didn't watch the movie. Ragnarok, yes, but not the second one, the Dark World. I think that's when they travel more through like the fucking bridges and the Rainbow Bridge. And I think that's why they break one of the bridges, and he's not supposed to be able to go back to Earth, and then he magically does it again. I don't know. But the only one I don't think I even watched the first one with Thor. No, I heard it was boring from you. Okay, yeah, I only watched the third one and the last one. So there it is. You missed this on the last stream, but yes, that dude is the god of war from Norse mythology. And in this panel, it's implying that he traveled to other realms, basically Egyptian, Japanese, Mexico. And he brought back he was collecting artifacts and other bullshit, and he was the god of war, but he was more peaceful than anything. He was trying to achieve peace, not create war. My theory is that he grabbed a bunch of magical artifacts from other realms to bring them back here and then give them to the giants to give them a fighting chance against Odin. But that's just me. Alright. So there must be some kind of like fucking chest somewhere in here. Like look at it, all this gold and magical. Some of that shit is not even from Norse mythology.
You can
In any moment. Like
you can cheat like
no, the camera doesn't really like move that far. It has it basically follows your character, so.
oh okay.
Halo 3 had photo mode, right? Oh, okay, yeah. I know, I remember. Yeah, Uncharted also does that. Yeah, I think a bunch of shooters do the same thing, where it's like you can record the whole match, and then you can be a floating camera that moves around, slows down time, stops it, that kind of shit. But yeah, I think probably Halo was one of the first ones.
Yeah.
Music videos.
There was
Atreus. Well, yeah, that's how Red and Blue started, and the Machinimas and all that shit. Now Red and Blue is like a Netflix, I think, probably
a
still.
ski and do from my homeland. Used to have one of my own back in the day.
A
You
ski
should
and
take
do?
it, boy.
Yes, boy. Take it. We might need to butter bread somewhere on our travels.
This is why no one likes you.
This is cool, but I didn't catch that. So I'll just... You enter a block scene? Yeah, whatever, dude. So let's see. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Some shit happened. Let's see. Well, yeah, that's how Reddit. Let's see. Blue started, and the Machinimas and all that shit. I just want to see the name of the blade.
No, red and blue is like on Netflix, I think, probably still.
Can you Google that? Zgiandov. From my helmet, it's just because I haven't been able to figure out where Mimir is from. He's not from this land. I don't know what a Zgiandov is. It might be some. I was thinking the guy was Egyptian, but he may not be Egyptian. Got it? Nice. A dagger from... it's fucking Scottish. Dr. Nipples, it is. He's a Scottish deity somewhere. It's a Celtic dude, technically, then. Etymology and spirits. Origins. A dagger that could be concealed under the armpit. Nice. Yeah, basically. That's cool. I told you Celtic. What do you know about Celtic religion? Oh, let's see. Plot twist, yeah. There's shit in here. Did you hear the story of Mimir and his eye before you went away, or did you leave? Alright, here we go. You figure out he just got Odin. Really, yeah, because the official story is that Odin basically asked him like, hey, I need knowledge. And Mimir was like, I'll give you knowledge if you give me your eye. Or that's what Dr. Nipple said. But it turns out in this game, he was saying like, no, I came to this land, and that's when I knew, first met Odin. But I already knew Odin from basically just because reputation. Because he heard it somewhere. Hey, what are you doing? And so in order to impress Odin, he basically mixed the drink from his own land and got him really drunk. And it was filled with mushrooms and some other bullshit. And he was like, yeah, I made the drink really strong so that even a god could see visions and shit. And he said like, yeah, basically with that, Odin was impressed. It was like, oh, I saw some very good shit on my visions. But while he was tripping, Odin started to gouge his own eyes out. He was like, I'm not sure what the hell he was seeing in order to make him like try to gouge his eyes out. So he stopped him. It's like a friend trying to stop a drunk dude from doing stupid shit. So he managed to like gouge one of his eyes out, and then he stopped him before he could like take the other one out. And then when he basically came back to his senses, he was like, I convinced him that I was the one who took his eye in exchange for all the wisdom that he got. Just so that he will like, just for fun, I don't know. But yeah. Oh, Dr. Nipples is saying, yeah, Odin took his eye out and threw into the miners. Then threw himself a spear, which was hella suicide. Yes, I'm committed. What is this? Atreus? We need a, yeah, we can buy it. Hell is this? Isn't that the signal for... No, I don't think it's just a cross. It might be something. What you got there, boy? What is that? Fuck is it? What's on the other side? Well, whatever. Whatever, kid. You're not talking, so fuck you. Where's the other? Probably go through here then. This is where Kratos found a drink from his homeland. There's a chest in there. I think I fuck up the... Well, it's alright. Well, there's a bunch of runes in here. The rest is history. What witch? Oh, the... I still have it. I think it's on the Switch too. Yeah. Dragon's Crown. Where the fuck is the other rune? Should be somewhere in here. Yeah, I had to change the timing of it. I'm super drunk, I don't know. I'm not drunk. I'm super... I can be, but no. I just can't figure it out. No, Dragon's Crown. Actually, Dragon's Drachma still... yeah, I still have it on the Switch probably, but... Fuck me, I fucked up again. I'm an old man, I can't run. Only when I'm in trouble. There it is. I lost my knee. Which... probably we should go... this place. Anyway, Dr. Nipples, what do you think of the game so far? Does it live up to God of War 1, 2, 3? That's my biggest issue so far. Need to freeze fire as fuck. There's a chest over there. Why is it the chest? I remember this place. I remember going through it. I opened everything. What's going on? Increases all burn damage. Alright. I actually with what I was... it hit me this morning. It was so weird. I don't know why it just suddenly hit me, but... can you recall any song or any music score from this fucking game? Because I sure don't. I mean, the only one that I remember really is when I got the Blades of Chaos, because that song was really good. It basically hyped you up as you were playing because you just got the fucking blades and you were kicking ass with them. And I wish I had the clip saved somewhere. I probably have it saved somewhere, but oh, there's the other rune. And oh, that's the chest, son of a bitch. And the other song that I remember is whenever they're repairing or doing anything with no, it's not. I know it's not the same, but really there's not a lot of songs. Oh, there's also this story about this giant.
Look here. Another.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
But yeah, my point was that yeah, there really is nothing like super memorable. Is weird, and the only other song that I can really remember, and it's just because it hits on your nostalgic bone, I guess, is whenever there's a reference to Kratos being a god of war or Athena or some shit, but just because it's basically the same score from God of War 3 but slower and more calm. But other than that, yeah, there's like even when you're fighting, there's not much of a music when you're fighting. Remember the Valkyrie? When I was fighting the Valkyrie, you can only like hear screams and shit from the Valkyrie, but there's nothing really like going on. So that's why it was like, I don't know. On the other hand, you have fucking you have God of War 1 through 3. Every time there's music, even when you're just walking around, makes it feel epic. Because the epic doesn't stop. There's not a lot of like slow movements like in here. And then the third one especially, even like every boss fight has a fucking like music score, and it's cool. But yeah, maybe that's just me. So there's something there. Is this another place that I haven't visited? Or was I here already? No, this is where I was. So yeah, that giant was the one that sold. Yeah, I also heard the story of the other giant that didn't have a head and all that shit, and got when Thor killed him, his body crushed Thor and he passed out. Giant wanted Freya as a bride. What if? Have you been reading Norse mythology on your free time? Like I have.
Hey, wait for me.
Fuck you, kid. Can we go through here? Oh, this is where we... Oh, yeah. Stop you already. What do you mean? No, it's me. Like he stopped the marriage because he was the one that wanted to get it on with it, or what do you mean? Like no, it's me. Oh, what if we dress up towards Freya? Okay, I missed that one. Useless facts. What do I do with all these useless knowledge? No, like I said, it's cool. But that's what I was also discussing with Jocelyn on the midday. What the fuck is this? All right, let's get out of here. This place is bullshit. I mean, I have a rune that is missing, but the cipher is not gonna be there. It's only like upgrades and other bullshit. So fuck it. There is no portal in here, so I have to take the long way out. Where's Tyr's hidden vault? I don't remember. Do you remember, Dr. Nipples? I don't remember how the fuck I got there. Just bullshit. So you're Mimir. I can call you Dr. Nipples of the Bifrost Teats. Oh, but you don't know nothing about Aztecs or Mayans or all this shit I should know. What was Peruvian? Incas. Incas was from Peru. I mean, we learned about a bunch about Incas in our trip. The only really interesting thing that I picked up from there was just how advanced they were in astrology, to a sense, medicine, and biology. I know we made a doom clock device. No, that was only because the popular theory is that they just didn't like care. It's like doing like homework where you're just doing like something over and over, and they were like, "No, we're only gonna do it until the year 2000, I think it was 2010 or some shit."
Yeah, they ran out of time.
Because yeah, it's not because they ran out. I mean, because they thought that the world was gonna end at that time. It was just like, dude, we're bored. We'll worry when we get there. we'll continue the fucking calendar once it's like 1950 or some shit. But of course, then they got conquered, so they were like, okay, fuck it. They dropped it. They dropped the project. Yeah, they got bored. No. But no, the only interesting thing that I remember from Peru was the fact that they were saying that they will use animals as for research purposes, and that was pretty cool because that's not something that you hear about all the time. They will basically say like, yeah, every time they will visit a new region and try to build or do some shit, they will kill like a local animal, like a deer or some other well, basically a deer, like an herbivore, and then like a predator, and they will like open them up and see all of their entrails and other bullshit to see like what diseases they were carrying, what they were eating, if they were healthy or not. That shit is pretty advanced in my opinion. Yeah, that was smart, and it was pretty advanced in my opinion. I was like, dude, it goes beyond the like tasting the shit of an animal to track him. It's like, no, I gotta like find out how he lived. And
They were studying.
yeah. So it was like, fuck, it's cool. But and also I think they were doing that to measure temperature or some shit, right?
No, there was one. So actually, like,
Oh yeah, that was complicated. Yeah, because it was for farming. They will kill an alpaca, open them up, check their lungs to use them as a thermometer, and basically measure when the temperature was gonna be optimal for like actually breeding seeds and shit like that. But yeah, it was weird. Did you see the video of the tourists climbing the Mayan pyramid and people were yelling sacrifice? It was a girl, right? That she was like, I don't give a shit, I want to climb it, and I think she did. And then that was it. But I heard about it. I haven't seen the actual like video. With donkeys. They were doing the same shit with donkeys in Mexico, yes. In Tijuana, yeah. To the north of Yucatan. What the fuck is Yucatan? Remember that?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm
Says
sorry for how I
yes,
spoke
it was a
to you.
lady
Boy.
with a big
Right
ass
behind you.
USA flag on her shirt. Yeah, I want to go to the council just because why the fuck not? But yeah, it's just, yeah, I don't know. But that's what I was telling Jocelyn. I was like, yeah, that's the reason the fucking like Christian religion actually won. Wait, is Mimir gonna talk? Mimir's not gonna talk. Mimir not gonna talk. That's Mimir. The one telling me stories and shit. Okay. So this is what we do
This
with
is
the
it,
heads.
right? The rock store?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
How many Valkyries have I killed? I think I only killed 3. Why is it that it's giving me so many prompts?
Whoa.
You
Who is she?
Ah, Gondul. Beautiful Gondul.
Gondul has a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck figure so stunning. It literally drove man insane. Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a times, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla.
And?
Huh?
That's it? Beautiful Gondul? No story or anything?
Oh, sorry, lad. The sight of Gondul always took my breath away. Gondul had a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck a figure so stunning it literally drove
So I
men
need to read the
insane.
lore.
Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a time, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla.
Can I talk to them? They don't seem to talk. See what we got here. If I only remember fighting 3 of these fucking assholes.
This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself.
Okay, so that's why in Helheim there was a bunch of spirits walking around. Those were the ones that were dying of disease, old age, and all that shit, or not in battle, not honorable. And the fucking monsters that you're fighting is people that actually died in battle, but they're just so goddamn badass that they start like turning to monsters, continue fighting in Helheim. Okay.
Ah, here we have Air, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Where's the
Air
FPS?
was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Air was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment.
Do I have more helmets? Maybe you can place them on any chair. That's why they were giving me prompts all over the place. Yeah. Well, fuck this. Look at this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only found 3 so far. Air busted bitch one. But what is your theory, Dr. Nipples? Where do you think the game is going? And with Ragnarok. Are we gonna prevent Ragnarok? Are we gonna... What's going on here? Something in there. Are we gonna make Ragnarok happen? Your theory. Okay, you killed Balder. In Ragnarok, we're trying to prevent it. Yeah, because why would you want to destroy everything, right? Well, I'm not exactly sure, though. Isn't Ragnarok just the destruction of Asgard? Not the whole world. It's just Asgard, right? At least that's my understanding. Because they explain here a little bit... Is that a frog? That was my understanding with the whole game. It was like, okay, you're only... Where are we going? Was a frog.
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
The fuck is all this? I don't remember this place. Where was I going with this? My theory is that if they ever decide to continue past Ragnarok, is that we are gonna help basically the coming of Jesus. We're never gonna fight God and Jesus Christ and all that shit. I think we're actually gonna try to help that dude. Or maybe the devil is trying to basically cause hate in the gods. Formal gods. So that way when Jesus actually comes, everybody fucking hates him because it's like, dude, we know what gods do. And we have the god killer right here. So fuck you. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to Brock's. Let's just do the story. You finished the game, you have the ending. Not this game, dude. I'm saying past Ragnarok. If they ever want to continue the franchise past that. Because I can assure you that they're not gonna explain fucking in Ragnarok. They're not gonna explain what the fuck happened to Athena and the higher realm of whatever, where fucking Thoth and Athena are. They're not gonna explain that. And clearly we have Tyr who's traveling across pantheons. So it's like, dude, you're gods, but you're not really gods. It just seems like you can still die and you travel up between realms, but you can actually die from existence, if you know what I mean. Like Zeus, let's say he where is he gonna go? Like, okay, he's fucking like spirit banish or you destroy him. He's not gonna go anywhere, not to any sort of like heaven or hell. So the higher plane of existence or whatever is actually where the gods are. This is like where good gods, I guess, or semi-demi gods, whatever, go to. Is that Kratos full of blood? Because like if Christian religion is kind of interesting in the sense that we don't. Again, that's what I was discussing with Justin, and it was like, I hate that in the Greek mythology everyone acts. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there's anyone with omnipresence. I was telling her that the closest one that was there to that was Helios, I think, because he travels from his fucking temple to a cave somewhere, and that's basically the sunset or the Sunday basically. And whenever he gets to that fucking like cave or whatever it is, he then sails on a boat way back to his temple again, and then goes again and does it again. It does that every fucking day. And I remember reading about that he was the only one that technically was aware of everything, as long as it happened during the day, because he was in the sky. So everything that was happening, he will like know of it. But there's a bunch of stories in Greek mythology of Zeus or other gods not being aware of where some other god is, and that's not omnipresent to me.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
And that's why I was telling Justin, it was like, yeah, the only reason that Christian religion actually like conquered and made everyone destroy their fucking like statues and books and all that. It was like the only reason that happened was because it was like a kid saying like, the Superman beats everyone.
We're inside, but what is this place?
You're over here with fucking Spider-Man and like your toys and like G.I. Joe and Spider-Man and other bullshit, and this kid comes like, Superman beats everyone, bitch. And it's like, now you gotta believe in Superman. Superman is clearly cooler than everyone. I mean, he's super boring because he's perfect, but
this is as good as mine, little brother.
Yeah, Max Steel. But that's why I think it basically won, because Jesus was like, no, Jesus doesn't have champions. It's not like the Greeks or Norse. Yeah, you're yeah. You're his best warrior, and he gives you the best battles. But the point is that he doesn't have anyone. And in the Old Testament, God was really cocky. He will always claim ownership of what he did. If he ever did something, he was like, no, I did it. It wasn't like he sent someone out there to do his bidding like the Greeks. He was like, oh, I have a champion, go and kill this fucking monster. No, like God or Jesus or whatever, the holy divinity trinity or whatever the fuck, he was the one that...
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Why is the floor on the
Those
ceiling?
realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
But yeah, he will never like actually like send anyone on his behalf. He always did it. Like, you remember the plagues and all that shit in Egypt? In theory, each plague was designed to kill a specific deity or god of Egypt. Like the frogs turning the water into blood or some other bullshit. I don't think it is. The fucking plague, the diseases, fertility in the ground, because they had very specific gods of like, oh, the god of like agriculture, the god of like fucking water, and the god of like some other, but like think reproduction or like sexually shit. Since the gods died, that's why Christianity took over, because that was his way of attacking like other cultures.
Up there.
But
Fear used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Technically, yes.
Huh.
He
Right
was
next to the
colonizing
Yunnan
other
door.
places.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
It's just one of those things where it's like,
fine
dude, we
there.
got out of control. Again, remember that song by Shakira? It was like, dude, he created the world on his best intentions. Then we started going off the fucking road and conquering each other and controlling each other. The government was corrupted and all that bullshit. And he was like, okay, I'm back. I'm the sheriff in town. I gotta control my people. They're clearly fucking nuts. They're like praising other bullshit that I didn't create and other stuff.
Exactly, but
Oh, I don't know. But like I said, if you look at it at that particular point, it's just religion fighting other religions. But like I said, that's why Christianity like won. Like all the fucking crusades and all that bullshit, they will make you destroy like statues, scriptures, and all the bullshit. Remember that city, Dr. Nipples, that you were saying that is in Greece? That is basically 80% water, and you were like, why is it that there's no fucking statue of Poseidon in there? It's probably because of that. Maybe at some point there was, but like Christians and their religion, they were just like, fuck it, man, destroy that shit. We need a statue of Jesus in here. We need a church. And go to Sunday there every day.
like the pyramids?
Or the pyramids, yeah, all that bullshit, yeah. It just doesn't make sense. But I mean, that's why God is all powerful and shit. He actually has omnipresence. He's the original, like I said, hippie. He's like, dude, everyone loves you, and I mean, this dude loves you, and he knows what you're doing and thinking at every fucking moment. So don't worry, he has a plan for you and all this shit. Zeus,
Well,
Norse
one
mythology,
inner
and
sanctum
all
within
that
another.
shit. They all require some sort of
tapestries.
exchange.
Looks like more giants.
Sacrifice.
Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
And Tyr was interesting. Because it turns out that he was, when they created it, Mjolnir, or how do you pronounce Mjolnir, fucking Thor's hammer. The giants were not trusting Odin because of it. It was like, dude, that's a fucking powerful weapon that at any moment you're gonna use against us. But Tyr was really an advocate for peace. So he was like, no, man, I'm gonna like, and he got along with the giants. So he basically arranged a meeting between Odin and the giants, and he was like, dude, I believe in Odin. He's cool. He's not gonna use the weapon. It might be a deterrent, but he's not gonna use it. Be cool. And I just want to check the other side. It's probably the same shit. Yep, same shit. So he was like, no, it's cool. Odin went to the meeting, immediately tried to betray the fucking giants, which saw the whole thing coming, and they banished him from fucking Jotunheim. And they were like, you're never gonna come back here, and they curse him, so he wasn't allowed back into the realm. That's why in this game, you're trying to find a way back into Jotunheim, and Odin wants you, well, Balder wants to see how you do it, because that's why he was saying like, oh,
Whoa,
the kid is the brain of
who
the
are they?
operations, not you. Because the kid is the one that's gonna find the way to Jotunheim. And Odin wants to find a way back into Jotunheim to get more giant magic, because that's why he married Freya, and that's why he married or was trying to conquer the giants. But then, yeah, so they kicked fucking Odin out of the fucking thing, Jotunheim.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's
No.
right. And
It's the
look,
fucking last letter of the
we're on
alphabet.
the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Okay. But, and when they kicked him out, all the giants that were still in Midgard, the Odin was super pissed, so he basically sent Thor with the fucking hammer to kill every fucking giant. And they started killing everyone. Tyr felt horribly bad about the whole thing because he trusted Odin, and he started helping the giants go into hiding. That's why you see this shit, like each tower to each realm. The tower for Jotunheim should be around here, but it's not there. It got destroyed. They use magic to banish it, and no one can see it. No one can travel to Jotunheim. Sometimes when you're going through the boat around here, you see like an ethereal vision of the tower, and fucking Atreus is like, dude, did you see that? Like, it just popped for like a second and then it went away. And Kratos is like, no, shoot, I don't see anything. As you travel more through there, Kratos is like, yeah, I saw it, and yeah, you're not crazy. But yeah, it's like interesting shit like that I like. But it's kind of sad because all the interesting shit already happened. Oh fuck!
It's moving.
Like
What's
Breath of the
moving?
Wild, yeah. All the fucking shit already happened. You don't see any of it. Look at how strong I am, boy.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those,
We can flip the temple.
all right.
What now?
What? No. So basically, it's a coin. So we destroy one of the fucking gates, but if we flip the temple,
Things are happening.
oh shit! Is this a boss fight?
Okay. I don't think they're attacking. Want me to read this one?
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast.
Ominous.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ah, I was going to say void.
Now right.
Alfred.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
What is this?
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same
Nice,
kind
tell
of
her
mad.
to add us or buy some games. I don't know. That's not co-op. Again, I can recommend some games or at least VR chat or some shit. Oh look, another closet.
Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends.
It's rare. She's telling you she publish it or
Again with the death traps.
mm-hmm. It's really cool. You should play it. It really is cool. It's just something completely different. I don't know how to explain. You play Resident Evil 4 on VR, man. Fuck me. I was like, damn it. This is what it feels to be Leon. It's cool.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
That you missed this. Fucking Kratos. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum, yeah. Not 6 gum. Unless that's the... Fuck me, how do I do this? We're clearly terrible at this. I need to line them up better. Yeah, Kratos did actually a fucking funny. I got so many powers. Look, Dr. Nipples, this is cool. So I like that some stuff actually has names referencing the old games. The River of Nice, no. It's everything through the oldest. The Nemean Crush, remember this attack? Is not you wouldn't use the blades, you will use Hercules' gauntlets. You will do that. Slap the fuck out of everyone. The Rage of the Titans was actually magic, I believe, from the first God of War. The Blast of Hephaestus. Hephaestus was the Smith God, as he will say it, but I don't remember if I mean I guess he will do like the remember the blades that had like 3 blades attached to it and it was like electric. They will shoot shit like that. The Spartan Rage is just Spartan Rage. Cyclone of Chaos, that's actually a move from God of War, the first one. Fire of Ares. Can't really see it, fuck me. There we go. So the Fire of Ares. The Ass Blast, yeah. Prometheus Flame. I mean, yeah, because you burn him the fuck out. The Hyperion Slam, that was actually also another move. I believe God of War 2. Meteoric Slam, that's... I don't remember that one. The Fire of Ares, there it is, the Nemean Crush. Now you can see it in all its glory. Boom! And when I got the last skills for the Blades of Chaos, look at the name of these 3. Elemental Overcharge, Elemental... this. Essence of Ares. Essence of Athena. Essence of Zeus. Revali's Gale. Chaotic Flurry was also a move over there, but I mean... whatever, I guess. Pretty cool. Zeus! Alright. There we go. I could probably dodge this. There was no need for this. Oh, and this is a test stream. I'm using the new catcher card. But we'll see how it goes. Supposed to be no tearing and other bullshit. I don't know, like, how it compares to the other 20-something. Gotta move this. What the fuck? Why would I do that? Okay. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's put it back at the door just for shit to do. Yeah, if I can like open it and maybe there's something. There's something worded in there. We're not doing side quests, Dr. Nichols. This is the main story. Main story! Tosses the blades of chaos towards an enemy and on contact launches Kratos towards him. Oh shit. Oh fuck me, man. This is cool, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as chaotic as everything else, but might be helpful against 1v1s. Yeah, I know, right? Because I want to. It's like just a bunch of puzzles, giants and some other bullshit.
Jay, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
We gotta. I love that attack. The meteoric slam was cool, but I think there's a cipher in here. Yeah, that's a cipher.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
At this point, I'm not gonna. I don't know. No, I don't know. I may.
Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah. They're just waiting for us.
This guy's so optimistic. We're the good gods. Here's one of the chains. We can break it. Punch the fuck out of him, Kratos. Kratos laughs for the first time. Man. Look at this. The Kamehameha is gonna help me again. Really fucking up. Like the original fucking score of the original games, man, that was sick. Made you feel like. Plus, I mean, maybe that's me. I'm very like. Now there's a song. My memories depend a lot on music. Like the there's fucking like if I listen to Metallica right now and I listen to a bunch of the songs, each individual song is gonna bring me a memory of something specific that happened on the scenario when I was watching them on the concert. You gotta kill himself. Oh, okay, you can't hear me. Fuck. Is it not well balanced? Let's see. We can fix that. How about it now? It's probably gonna be better. Maybe it's gonna be up a little bit low, but I'll dial it up once it's in the important scenes. To the exit, fuck you, I'm gonna fight into the fight. And maybe that was also the thing, is there is not a lot of QTEs in this game. God of War was famous for the QTEs. You mean? What is the sound
the
too
other
much?
chain waits.
I can still like check it. You want me to bring it down a little bit more? Bring it down a little bit more. There we go. Let's do it like that. See how it is. I did it. I did it once again. That's about it. I mean, I'm a little bit further away from the microphone. It shouldn't really matter, but so we can go back. I didn't like. Look at this. How aligned it is. I didn't do it like that, but all right. So there's something else in here. Can I open this? We're almost finished. Game is almost done. Oh shit.
Variety is so important.
Yeah, the game is almost finished. God damn it. Yeah, the new one. I'm excited about the new one because it actually oh, and what I was saying, Dr. Nipples, that you weren't able to hear is that also the other thing that I don't really like about the game is that there's not a lot of QTEs. Like, I like it when there was cinematic like fatalities for like monsters, and in here there's only a couple of them. The enemy variety is not there. There's just golems. Is there a place for me to hide in here? Okay, we got it. Come on, come on. It's done for every game. What do you mean? Like, it's done like you're bored of it? I just like the fatalities. It's like it's I don't know what to do, man.
It's the other kind. Variety is so important.
Yeah, you see them like you had to, that's the thing. Like in the old games, it was dependent. Like if they were low on health, they will always show up, and that was, I think, better. That was what they should have done. In here, you might never see them, because if you don't hit them with your fists or other like attack that actually does stun damage, you're just gonna kill them and they're gonna like vaporize. Like the fucking wolves. That QT is pretty cool. You basically grab their fucking jaw and like rip half of his fucking body apart. And you don't see it. But yeah, you have to fight them mano mano to do that. And you're not really like motivated to do that because all your strongest attacks are linked to the fucking like axes and blades and all that other bullshit. I need to be able to see the third one, and I can't. No, the third one doesn't have anything. Well, I can. Oh, I'm so stupid. I could probably make it. I can make it. How's the kid gonna get through? We don't know. You can play Switch? You can play Switch? Switch over there, I think. These gauntlets are from the Valkyrie. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. They keep giving me shit armor. Oh, what is this? It's power. It's filled with power. Because we need to go here.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Oh, fucking actually worked. What the hell happened? Oh, okay. It's motivation, yes. We can go up. Oh.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
Right. There's something here, and this is the other Niflheim rune. I'm sure of it. And you know what probably happened the first time I played through it? I got all the runes, and I visited the realm, and that was it.
And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go? Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Okay, I need to change the slants. Because I like this. For the Glaive Storm, the Blaze Storm can be cool. Ice Beam! What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Fucking Schwarzenegger, man, is awesome. Tears Revenge. Let's see. The fuck am I doing? There's just Tempest. Place of the Ice Troll. This could be cool. I don't know why I haven't upgraded this. Upgrade everything. Duration of the lingering speed attack. You can leave the fucking axe outside just attacking people? It's kind of weird, but alright. Stay cool. Ice cold, baby. I knew I was the chosen one. Yeah, like every quote has to be ice motivated. That's a big ass flame. Ah, these fucking dudes. Tell me when. Ooh, fuck him, got him. Oh, it destroys his armor. That shit out of here. Fucking Warhammer looking dude. Come on. Do your worst. Ah. You know, fuck you. I missed. How could I miss? I'm gonna step on your toes. Cool, pretty cool. What's going on? Who's in here? I'm using frost against frost. Doesn't make any sense, but we got it. Son of a bitch, I have to do this again. They're super weak. Ah! I can run through two of them. Ah! All right, let's get out of here.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Jotunheim. We got it, boy.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Use your legs, brother. We're gonna flip the temple. Even the giants couldn't do this. Holy shit. Look at the momentum. Fuck me.
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
What do you mean on the left? Oh, you're right. So, you see what I mean? Fucking Faye. She
that,
knew
Mimir?
everything.
Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together,
Atlas will be
make a good
pissed,
team.
yeah.
And
We
that's
could have
Tyr's
done
stuff.
this all this long.
That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
It means that you've grown. That, like I said, the kid has gone through 3 personality changes. He went through puberty, maturity, and now he's a full-grown
I guess
adult.
The temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
This looks magical. Is that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. But the ending is so close.
Boy, your knife.
If it's not that one, then it's the other one. The fuck is this?
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see.
How you feeling, Dr. Nipples? It's
Great,
1:15.
I've done those others. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this.
So we can travel back to Greece. We can still save Greece, Kratos.
Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between
You want me to pause? Now we can leave it like that, right?
realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
That's good though. Let me know. When you do that, I'll go pee. The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Good. I am more than okay with not throwing ourselves over the edge of the world tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Really?
Nilfheim. All right, let's go. Let's take the break.
Pasa como que pero el que habla de los audífonos. ¿Haces?
No, it's not that boys. Sorry. It's just that, yeah, the mic was muted. Now it's back on. So this is Niflheim. We're traveling to Niflheim. I don't need to, but we can look at it. It's up to you. We can check it out. We can fuck around, or we can just go to the story. Because the story, he was saying basically, you saw this, right? Where is it? I think it was that. No, it wasn't that, but it was one where Mimir basically turns out that he can, with the Bifrost eye, he can see the official painting or whatever. But it turns out that Tyr was traveling with those gates. Remember how there was a prompt?
Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad.
Fucking Atreus was like, why are we in Valheim again? I mean, in Helheim. My fucking spit is like freezes as soon as I talk. And now here is like, it smells bad? What's with Niflheim, dude?
What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
You can see the developer's notes. He can see the code, dude. He can see the matrix in the game. Turn back. Upon this place sits the curse of Vivaldi, whose talents threaten the gods of Asgard. The mists of Niflheim were made a weapon by my father's alchemy and turned upon their creator. His skill as an inventor and craftsmen were unrivaled, but it was his talent and genius which drew the ire of the Aesir in the first place. Therefore I, Matsognir, renounced this place. I renounced Dwarvenkind. I am off to seek refugee and self-exposed exile in Midgard. Alright. Everyone left. You know what? Actually, also, I don't think it helps with the, like, how epic the game feels, is the lack of civilians or sense of community. There's a bunch of, like,
What is that stuff?
mist echoes.
Yes. A strange material.
Like in the other games, you will see like humanity suffering or destroying seas and shit like that. And here you don't see anyone. You see gods, but where's all the humans? We only saw humans in the first few minutes of the game. You kill them, they turn into hellwalkers, and that's it. So I don't know if the world is already going to shit or like what's going on.
Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
500 mist echoes. And how do I collect that many?
Something written here.
The Kur's ruins hold rare mist echoes used for crafting magnificent armor. The enemies, traps, and treasures will reset upon your return.
This whole
Oh, I remember this. I think there was a... The fuck? I don't remember equipping two of these. So I can equip this, the perfect symbol of the realm, to get 50% more resistance to poison.
That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
I'm guessing poison equals mist. Come on. Yeah, that's not very resistant. It still feels like I'm pissing fucking blood. Fucking Berserk Flurry.
That must be the center chamber.
Will definitely kill you. Oh look, every time I open a chest, it resets a little bit of my oxygen. I'm taking a nice whiff of whatever is inside. Dead bodies is better than mist. Okay, let's go. Oh!
So that's it then?
What?
You imported?
No, I just created one. But yeah, you can use your own account. I mean, it's not the same per se, but yeah, it's just whatever. Just use it. That way we can create separate files for games that don't allow you to do. Yeah, play Pokemon is fine. You can look at my wife. Just gonna play Pokemon Scarlet. So apparently she's gonna do that because we decided to go with she has glasses. What a nerd. Fuck me. I fucked around way too much in here. But there we go. There is what was I gonna say? Yeah, we went with Scarlet because apparently that has the actual Pokemons that are like ancient. Barely starting Scarlet. Yep. You know what though? I am gonna stream it because I found out from a core worker that you can do a Nuzlocke run on it, the one that you were talking about. So I'll probably do that. Oh, the challenge that I was talking to you about, where you only catch a Pokemon per route. You have to name every Pokemon. Oh wow.
Well, this is a fine mess.
What's up with this fucking dude? What is the exclusive Pokemon? I went with Scarlet because apparently, like I said, it has ancient Pokemons. The Pokemons in there look primal, like actual fucking Pokemons. Like they have fangs, shit like that. And the new one, the Violet, has all the futuristic Pokemons that have fucking jet engines for feet and shit like that. So it's like, nah. Okay, so it changes. Kid, stop fucking around. Ceruledge, open it. Oh, I know who Ceruledge is. Yeah, that one is cool. I heard that a lot of people go with Violet, maybe because of that dude, but also because of the uniform, because they don't like the Scarlet uniform. So I can just farm this place. Or I can try to go here. Are these traps? They feel like... Dude, there's nothing in... Like, it should have pushed me. Fuck. Maybe that's why I left this place and I was like, fuck it, let's just kill... let's go to the final boss. But I kind of want to do it just because I didn't do it the first time. But I don't know, man. It's up to you. You decide. Oh, I'm gonna let you know when she gets there. Melted the fucking... Remember where I will throw my axe? I barely do that anymore.
That must be the center chamber.
I know, kid. I'm not gonna tell her because I don't want to influence her decision, so we'll see. Let's see what happens. How do you know these Pokemons, man? I can't go here. Let's go back so it resets. Yeah, this shit doesn't look like it's helping me at all, man. The poison shit. On any successful parry. Actually better. Alright. Is Fukoku's Spirigato or the duck no one cares about? Oh, Donald Duck, right? I remember the memes. Man, I like if they piss help. It's just the runic attacks like crazy. Donald Duck, yes. You got more runics. I mean, more shit. I don't feel like I can run all the way over there. Look at all the amount of traps that's in here. They changed direction all of a sudden. I'm gonna be so pissed. This feels like I'm gonna die. Give me some. You mean standards have dropped, so that's why? Oh, these are gonna take a long time to kill. Come on, kid. What's going on? I pressed the button. I got mauled by dogs. The God of War killed by a dog. I don't know if I should have tried to like go into rage. You know what? Fuck this. We're coming back later, if ever.
You shouldn't have much trouble finding mist echoes inside the workshop.
The tutorial is like 50 minutes. God damn. Dude, there's chests in here that I didn't open. Maybe I can like get more mist echoes in here. Yep. 80% text. The tutorial is like 50 minutes. 80% text. I don't know if it's true. It might be like Persona, but maybe not. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. He wants him to for you to let him know which Pokemon you pick.
Okay.
Like the starter Pokemon. Yeah, once you get there. Just like, what? Fuck that. Where are you going? Where the fuck you think you're going? Relax, kid. It's just fire. Or nah, she put on the headphones. I'll tell her. Fuck this dude. Why is it that he's so goddamn powerful? Is he the boss or some shit? Fucking die already, come on. God damn it, man, that was painful. Don't be Quaxley. Man, I don't think, I mean, think about it, she likes bunnies. So, which one will be the closest to that? Like actual bunnies. Let's see if I can actually craft the key now. Quaxley. I mean, there's been duck Pokemons before. I remember Psyduck, but...
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
How do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who lived here could craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. I could put them to all sorts of use.
Braces of the World Serpent? They're kind of nice. They're very nice, very nice, very nice. But not as nice as my gauntlets. Ooh, Grips of the Valkyrie, I can upgrade this for a little bit of more strength. Are you nuts? Are you crazy? What the fuck? Is actually better? No, it's not. Maybe. It could be better. Spirigato is rule 34. Nice. Very nice. And Fuecoco is just in the middle of cool and sus.
Come back anytime.
And you want, if you were to play the game, you will want Fuecoco, right? That's what you're saying? I'm guessing you've seen gameplay. What do you think of that Pokemon? It's glitches aside, which those can be improved, if ever. Please die. Oh man, I cut him like in diagonal. That's weird. Fuecoco is cool as fuck. Step in the right direction. I mean, Pokemon has been kind of downhill. Yeah, it's weird. That's what I've been seeing complaints. What is this gonna do? Okay. I'm kind of curious if the mist is gonna go away. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Look at all this loot. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that I heard it's... The Pokemon fans are already like, they're used to it. There's like, dude, the quality is never gonna go up.
It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
They're basically saying, yeah, it's always like that, but they always say like, yeah, every Pokemon, every new Pokemon that comes up, it's always like one step forward, two steps back. The example was that it was like, oh, people were avoiding Scarlet because of the uniform. If you look at the uniform for Scarlet, I think it's like striped pants and an orange shirt, and Violet or whatever is all purple, and it looks cooler. But in the other Pokemon games, it doesn't matter what version you will get, you will be able to customize your character. In this one, it seems like the customization pretty much went away. Like you can customize your character, but it doesn't seem like you can change clothes anymore. Which is pretty stupid. So that's why it's like, why is it that you will take a feature like that? And people are like, well, they added this other new stuff. It's like, yeah, but they took like 10 other features. It's like, bullshit. What the fuck? 7,500 missed echoes to open this fucking chest? Why must you fail me so often? I also heard that it's like I was telling Jocelyn that I think it's like Breath of the Wild. 5,000 echoes, 200 echoes. In the sense that it sucks. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, in the sense that it doesn't have any. There is progression, but you can skip it. Apparently, you can go to the Elite Four like almost immediately, and there's no consequences for doing it. I mean, if you have a strong enough Pokemon to do it, you can go. Which I don't get it. Because like my friend at work, he was saying like, well, yeah, you can do it, but even if you like get a strong Pokemon, he's not gonna like listen to your commands because they still have that mechanic where your Pokemon doesn't respect you if you don't have enough badges. So I don't get it. Even this shit is blocked behind. Oh man. You gotta farm like a motherfucker to do this. That's why, yeah, this realm sucks. Where's the Valkyrie? Do you think the Valkyrie is somewhere down here? I hate wolves. Ah, fuck. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm gonna leave. I don't feel like doing this right now. I just want to see the story. Because I can assure you that basically what I'm doing is just to craft the armor that you were looking at the shop. And it's pretty stupid, the armor anyway. What is this? It's gonna give me another fucking quest?
That's what I think it is?
Useless armor?
Useless? Oh, ye of little faith, this armor was worn by Ivaldi himself. Sure, it's seen better days, but I can restore it with more mist echoes. And it'll help with the effects of Ivaldi's curse.
She's choosing.
Something of value in this workshop. There is
Dr. Nipples is saying that your friendship depends on your decisions.
Chamber, yes? Plus all the goodies tucked away towards the back of the workshop. And the 3 round tears, of course. But might want to be careful with those.
Why's that?
It's a literal tear in the fabric of reality itself. You want to reach your hand through there? Be my guest. What speaks to you?
You see this? This is basically the armor that you're looking at. And that's why it has small health regeneration. It only helps you there, like in the poison mist. Because when that like gouge runs out, you're gonna start losing health. And this is gonna offset that. So
Oh, what? Nothing? Oh,
I'm
okay.
guessing it's only helpful if there's a Valkyrie in here somewhere and it's enveloped in mist. So it's like kind of like you got a fighter and it's a race against the clock unless you have that armor. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But one is clearly cooler.
I mean, I will.
I don't know if you heard that, Dr. Nipples, but god damn it. Let me see how she breaks my heart. Okay. Tell him. You gotta tell him.
Oh, I'm gonna choose the dog because the dog is funnier when it evolves. I want to see him dancing.
Okay, say it again.
Damn it. I'm gonna choose the little duck because I like the way it.
Show me your screen. Quaxley, he fucking did. He was saying like you better not pick Quaxley.
Why not?
He actually fucking sucked. He was saying that you should like pick Fuel Coco or whatever. That's the cool one. The red one, yeah. It actually evolves into something cool.
I mean, no, I didn't choose it.
And she picked fucking Donald fucking Duck because she said it's funny. So there you go.
That thing evolved
Women always go for the funny guy.
ugly.
I don't know, it looks kind of cool. Remember that, Dr. Nipples? Make her laugh until she forgets you're ugly. That's what they say. I don't know, he's funny. That's what women say all the time. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. This is what we're gonna do. Always do cheat. That's what I do, man. Just made her laugh. Deal the what the fuck? I can't do this here. All right, I need to like because I haven't found any other gate, so I need to like travel somewhere else. But Quaxley, really? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think she was googling the evolutions. The progression.
The kitty. It's cuter.
Holy Daniel, that's what my hell. You can read that. Vale verga. Yeah, I think she was seeing the final, the all three evolutions, and she was like, well, the leaf cat type Pokemon is cuter. She thought that the final form of like the fire dude is kind of like sucky because
I don't know,
because it's an alligator.
but it's not like cool or anything.
It's a cool alligator. Where's the duck? Oh, the duck is Rule 34. The transgender duck is so cool. Oh my god. Look at that. The cat is Rule 34. Yeah, the other dude is cool. I get it. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to choose, yeah, alligator, it's actually cool. Alright, so, okay, Dr. Nipples, remember that weird fucking prompt that I got?
Thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Bollocks. Remember that, and I kill myself and we're done? Now, technically, I'm gonna do what Tyr was doing when he was traveling to other pantheons and shit. I'm gonna stray off the path with the tool that he was using.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Have a little bit of faith.
This is incredible!
Can you hurry up? I don't know if I can drown yet. Yeah, it was foreshadowing. I was like, why is it that fucking prompt is in there?
How can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
So you see, remember that tower that I was talking about that will disappear and reappear at any moment? Hell's Touch. I want something that also does like stun damage. I'm changing some stuff just because I'm getting kind of bored of the. Let's do the Mimir and Crush just because, for old time's sake. The Hyperion Slam, I like it. Oh no, but I was asking Dr. Nipples of like how you feel in terms of like sleepiness or not. Are you gonna work tomorrow? Here's for the impact.
I have noticed.
Oh, you work? Fuck me. Then yeah, we've got to hurry. Hopefully I can finish this tonight. If not, I mean, this was a good test stream, so we can end it at any moment. Just let me know. We can continue tomorrow. Why is there like shit in here? I think it's one of those things where you're like, you have to wait. Oh, you work until 2 p.m. Nice.
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling
YouTube is
Tyr's
what I'm worried
spell.
about, but YouTube is YouTube.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is considerably worse.
The fuck away, no! Get away, I'm the spammer. Go to a corner. Ah! This is the best way to like keep these assholes apart. That would be cool though. That's not something that games do that much anymore in school. When you fight your rival or someone that is equivalent to something. That's why Metal Gear Rising, Devil May Cry, No More Heroes, that kind of shit is like amazing because it has a rival that
Looks like Alphon.
has basically the same gameplay rules as you. Why will this be a test? Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Get the fuck down here, bitch. Get down here, bitch. Oh man. Neymar, get the fuck away from here. You stupid bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh, that was beautiful, man. Man, Kratos is pissed. I like this. Ah, makes me look pissed. That was beautiful.
Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Yeah, I'm still doing 720. I think that nipples on the quality, but it should look better. I don't know. You can give me your opinion, but ooh, kind of a bitch. No, internet is fine. It's just I don't want to close viewers. You like? Nice. Yeah. This is not Kratos. Oh, got it.
Surely that's enough of that.
Oh, Meltheim. We're basically fighting enemies from every realm. What do you mean this won't get good? Meltheim just basically has fucking... Meltheim has enemies from every realm too, so it really doesn't matter. It didn't have anything. You wouldn't see Suther or whatever, the fucking like giant that is sharpening his sword all the fucking time, readying for Ragnarok. You don't see him. I don't think he's there. I'm wondering if you're gonna see him later. Ah! I'm kind of worried though about the nipples. Can you hear the game when I lower it this much? With the other capture card, I didn't have to do anything. So that's why I'm just kind of worried. Oh, but you see what I mean? In the old games, every time there was someone, an enemy was low on health, you will, the QTE will pop up. Pressing R1 again after the first slash. Ooh, the Wrath of Artemis. Oh, cool. All right, that's cool. It's different because the other card will separate the video and the audio, so I had to add two sources. This one, it's all in the same video, so that's why maybe the quality is also better. So now I have to control it, which is good. It's awesome, actually. Oh man, this is actually the attack from the trailers.
I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Not from the trailers, from the movies. This is the move that he used to kill his family, man. Ah! It's pretty cool if you think about it. The move that killed my wife. Okay. I want to do it again. Gonna be ready any second now. Yes. Remember, I don't know if you remember, but if you look at the scene where he's like flashback and he's like listening to all this bullshit.
We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it.
We brought the
Tower's back where it
tower.
belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look, now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
Can we? And see what happens? I didn't do this on...
Another name.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder. Perhaps the Queen?
This is too much. This is probably to like fight the final Valkyrie or some shit. Because that's what I'm saying, that maybe the Queen. Because you have to light each individual one, but you have to read the names off of it. And if you don't have the runes to decipher it, you can't do it. At his peak. Thank you. I'm so glad I got it. It was expensive, but it's good. I mean, it's gonna be useful for me also in the future. I'm also planning to buy a camera for traveling and shit. That is like actually like the GoPro I like. It's very nice. It's very portable. I might upgrade it later, but maybe not. Actually, maybe not. But I may trade it in and just get the other camera because I found another camera that is super portable, but you can attach a lens to it, like a cool lens. The GoPros have lenses, but they're more sports cameras, and I don't do that much. It's good for diving or going into hikes like what I did on Peru.
Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
The ravens that I was trying to kill, that I was like 51. You see what I mean? Everyone, like, only fucking like Jehovah, whatever you want to call it, is actually omnipresent. Odin needs ravens, Zeus needs Helios or other gods. There's no one that's actually, and there is no other god that can actually said, yeah, we're pretty good at this. So yeah, but that's the thing. You restore the tower, so now even Asgard can like come in here and travel. What I don't get is that why is it that we're the only ones moving the bridge? You can't travel to Muspelheim and Niflheim? That is weird. It doesn't let you go into the tournament things. Actually, it doesn't let you go anywhere. You can only go to where you're like the ending, I guess.
This is it. Here we go.
Oh, but yeah, I found a really cool camera that is like video and picture.
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
All right. Right out. I really thought that was the end, but all right. But yeah, this camera is video and photo, so it's like, yeah, this is perfect for traveling. It's not good for like going underwater or sports shit like that, but it's once you attach a lens to it, it's like super goddamn awesome. And I really want a good camera.
Hey guys.
And anyway, the capture card is gonna help me with that eventually.
Oh.
Why? The game is full of glitches. That's why everyone was complaining. The game is full of glitches. So she's already experiencing glitches.
That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I...
What's going on with Sindri, dude?
Declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon in the...
What are you looking for? Oh, I don't know where that one is. I think it might be... I don't know.
The Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
So maybe the other eye is inside the statue of
What
Thor.
the world serpent has to say about that.
But the fucking statue of
Well, lads, I
Thor,
don't know what
the
lies
serpent...
ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now.
Well, I will buy a fucking...
It is.
I want to buy a resurrection stone. Because last time it didn't fucking work. Go inside his arse. Oh, you go to the pairing thing. If you find another controller in the pairing, then yeah, there's another controller. Is there another one? Yeah, just click pair and it's not gonna pair the other one. Unless it's pressing the button. Yeah. There you go.
Maybe see you.
Oh yeah. There you go. Grab it. It's yours. Play with that. Oh, Dr. Nipples is saying that there's a classroom scene that is like 5 frames per second. I don't know. Let's upgrade whatever we can upgrade, because I'm not gonna play this ever again. Something that actually makes sense though. Wait, I didn't never crafted a talisman. I like the fire effect though. So let's upgrade my talisman. Would it actually make a difference? It's bad. Really, really bad. I can imagine, don't worry. It's, yeah. I mean, I had these fucking grips.
You take care now.
So now even my fucking... This thing now has sockets too. So now we can burn people. There we go. More passive abilities. Oh, yeah, that's it. Remember that thing that I will activate that it creates a ring of fire? Now I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's not that bad. You basically sumo fight. In here, my attacks are uninterrupted. They can't knock me out of the attacks. Plus, I have more defense. But step inside the ring, Bran.
What's more to the horde?
Well, I don't know if you remember this, but yeah, at the beginning of the game, the statue of Thor was somewhere around there, and the serpent was all pissed and ate the fucking statue. Because he hates Thor. So it makes sense.
Ready.
Ready. The whale language.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you row into his mouth to look inside.
Well, I guess serpents can't puke.
Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
She's like, well, we can do this, I guess, the old way, old-fashioned way. Come on, we're gonna do this. Old-fashioned way. Look at my Christmas tree in the back. Alright. I don't remember the inside of the serpent, really.
Are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
I mean, I fucking like slash my way out of like bigger stomachs. It'd be fine. Even if the serpent decided to betray us. Betray us, Atreus.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Very Jesus birthday from you.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one who is not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
You see what I mean? He remembers when we went inside the fucking Titan. Flashed the fuck out of Kronos.
Here we go.
Can't see shit inside the stomach unless we got the eye. Wait a minute, it doesn't make sense that this thing has... Okay. The grips of the Valkyrie are not really cool because they have this mist effect that I don't like. Use Helios' head, yeah.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
I'm just talking that, god damn it. I don't know the anatomy of a serpent, now that I think about it. Like when you put it on the under X-rays, I don't know how it works. I don't know where the organs are. How do they work?
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
Ale fermenting.
The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
Aye. What we got?
There, the hammer.
Oh, the hammer of Thor, the statue. All right. I don't even know why I came here. I don't need money. Just continue. So the eye was hidden in Thor's statue. Same as the human anatomy with Squish, but it's like against the wall. It's like, well, yeah, I guess this is like Squish. Because in here, it just seems weird. Like, it's a giant fucking straw.
Over there.
Maybe if that was closer.
Fuck me. You really gonna make me do this game?
I see something over there.
What is the point of this? So we can jump there. All right. There shouldn't be that. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like it looks fucking weird. It's like, where's all the other stuff? That's why it seems like all the organs are on like attached to the walls and not everywhere else. Let's move.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
That would be cool. You see what I mean? Look at the pummel. It has some green shit on it. I don't like it. How is it that Faye mark all of... Well, whatever. Because like I said, that's the official explanation. All those yellow markings, when you're like climbing, that's supposed to be Faye, your wife, leaving shit for the future because she was aware of the whole destiny stuff. Symbol of providence. Alright. He's shiny, man. He's cheating.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping.
I'm so powerful.
Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
That is true, though. Not the whole thing that you don't miss depth, but it's so amazing how you can... you lose that ability when you only have one eye. You can't really... The perception for like how far and near stuff is kind of fucked up. How do I get down here? There we go. That's why I always thought that it was fucking weird that Big Boss was the ultimate soldier with just one fucking eye. But... makes sense.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yodna. There's no stopping us now.
Yeah, how you don't
ever
always see your
heard the
nose.
term tempting fate.
Fate is another lie
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
Yeah, that is a quote that Kratos said. In some, I don't remember if it got God of War 2, I think. Fate is just another lie told by the gods. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can see my nose even when my two eyes open. You just forget about it. Your brain just blocks it. So even if you have one eye, yeah, you can see it, but eventually it's gonna go away if you live like if you do like I mean I wear eye patches for costumes. Oh.
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying.
Won't be seeing
Your
that.
presence is upsetting
Yeah, I know, but
Jormungandr's
you can still see your
belly.
nose.
No. Something is wrong.
Somebody's fighting the fucking serpent. Someone is trying to fuck us up. Who will be fighting fucking the serpent though?
What's happening to it?
Nothing good.
Glad that's over.
Is
Dude.
he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
That will be scary. If the serpent is fighting Thor or some shit.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
Don't swallow any of the puke water.
The board shifting. I'm gonna.
We're in Thermor. How the fuck did we get in here? The dead giant.
Boy? Boy!
I solved my theory. Fuck you.
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this.
Falling?
What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
And why will he pass out?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Atreus is like Sue.
We know for certain. Keep a distance.
The world.
He grew up like a lot.
What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me?
I mean, I get
What's
it.
wrong?
He doesn't
Something's
get it.
happened.
There!
He was walking the shores of the fucking water like a Terminator. So he's the one that punched the fucking serpent.
Feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
He did that? How is it that Thor
My boy.
was having a hard time though?
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
He kind of dark. You see the god of light?
I know that you're still angry.
In what sense?
I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you.
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me.
The woman, the hookers, the maiming, the torturing, I can't feel anything.
But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you.
That is weird that he represents that.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
What are you?
You. I'll deal with you later. But family first. this again.
Where's Freya? Where's Freya? What the fuck? I mean,
Please.
I can reach him. You have to stop fighting.
I wanna fight with my hands.
Please, listen to me. Listen to me, both of you. I won't hurt you, but you must stop this. I said stop!
Freya, you're fucking me over.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop!
Oh fuck.
No! Atreus!
Dude, I can't breathe.
Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Take a deep breath.
Not my blood.
I told you, it's like Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor looking like. Wait, what?
What is that? I can feel this.
We got the arrows back?
Feel everything.
We can feel the cold now. He had it on his quiver?
Vulnerable now?
Oh, in his chest. Oh shit, because he fixes his bow strap, right? Kratos fixed the bow strap. I remember now. Yes, yes. What the fuck is this guy up? Why is he up? Wasn't he dead? Two more. Didn't Tar kill you?
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind?
Or did
We are moving.
Freya?
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
The gayest shit ever.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
I think Freya is commanding Thrum or whatever. I can't remember the name of the giant. It's a spell. He's not really alive.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot!
No, woman!
He means to kill you!
That's how you know that the voice actor is African American.
Stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it.
Because that's Ragnarok for you.
I'll be over soon.
There!
Where?
You will stop this now.
Oh, it's wonderful. Incredible.
Fucking giant is fucking shit over here.
I feel freezing.
He's from LA, yeah? No, I'm in the race. Ah, shit.
Better than I remember.
Ah, no, I see them on the ground.
Weak mother! I'm coming for you!
I have to command the kid at the same time that I'm doing this bullshit. I missed. Ooh, we got it with the blades. The ice is slippery.
Boy! Crystal!
Do it. The armor is protecting me.
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
How's it sound, Dr. Nipples?
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Dude is burning.
Stop this! Hurry!
Now he's controlling the fire? Oh, QTE.
More, show me more!
Hurt me more, Snake. Hurt me more, dog. Okay. Gotta use the axe, baby. Look at him roll. So why is he the god of light and peace? If he, because he's super quick. No longer burning. Ooh. That's cool. Man, Freya is nuts. And this dude with his mommy issues. I want to tell you something. And kill you at the same time. This version is weird. I mean, they're taking a lot of liberties with the keep the culture, so it's fine. It's fine.
Away from my son! You don't have to do this!
Why not? I mean,
Stop him!
what do you think the correct thing will be to do? Let him kill his mother, dad kill him? They're trying to set Freya, that's the point.
There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
Shoot him with more fucking mistletoe. I mean, it doesn't matter. The curse is broken anyway. I'm gonna rip my son's leg and... Oh, look at him. Fucking Hawkeye, finally. The god of bow and arrows. Man, what the fuck? Pump it full of arrows, man. Teamwork, baby.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Use your rage, boy. He's using Golden Requiem. Oh. But the Golden Experience, I can't remember what the fuck was. Dude, you're cheating. You know you're cheating. Kratos is on my side, bitch. We gotta change this. Fucking. They color coded the final boss. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Look at this. It's a fucking cheap gimmick from the PlayStation 2 days. What the fuck is this? Alright. Ah, I can't see. Lost my axe. Go Harambe on him. Oh, we're getting Helios flashbacks. Yes. The brutality is finally here.
Why?
His eyes were fucking gleaming. You saw that? He learned the language. He has a fucking, like, he has a natural ability for languages. That's what Mimir was saying. The god of speech.
Father. Not a threat.
Remember what you told me?
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Shut up, woman. Tell her, Kratos, tell her. Man, it's almost 3 a.m. I hope you're alright.
Help yourself. Can you, Mother?
He's still powerful, though.
What I do or say, you won't. You won't stop interfering in my life.
The ultimate man-child.
Protect you.
Sandra Bullock. It does look like that.
I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't.
Very good sentences.
Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
Dude, relax. You're almost immortal.
I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
You tried to manipulate me. You bitch. Oh, I knew it.
No, Father!
This is not what I thought he was gonna do. I was bluffing. Help me, Kratos.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cyberians here must be better than this.
Fuck, man. Judge and executioner. He didn't give a fuck. I mean, he already had him restrained. Give him some time.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
What? You did this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
Bitch, please. I went to hell and back.
Everything.
But I get it.
Just an animal.
He didn't need to kill him. They're like, dude, it's already restrained.
Rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough.
I am better. I don't kill. I don't kill for pleasure. While he snaps the neck out of the fucking dude.
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving.
That's the song that I remember the most. And it's a throwback to the original trilogy. That's what I mean. That's the only reason I remember it, because it's basically using this, the God of War 3 score.
My father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
I'm also a fan of Warhammer 4K. That's also a secret. I painted this armor myself.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice.
The rules are different, boy. We get to choose who leaves, who dies.
Finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
Nice.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice.
I don't think I can use the...
For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
I don't get it, though. It's like... Because even the...
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
I mean, yeah, I guess if Shiri hadn't made that from the very beginning, they will have a good relationship. Better chances to actually, like, keep him alive. But alright.
Mimir, you never told me what happened with the stonemason's son.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. After completing his father's masterwork, the Great Wall of Jotunheim, he thought of nothing but making the Aesir pay for their crimes against the giants. Once he longed to fight Thor, but tragedy had brought wisdom to Hrimthur, and cunning. He observed that Asgard's walls were half-built and shoddy, for no Aesir god could be bothered with such tiresome labor. So Hrimthur adopted the guise of an ordinary man and made the Aesir an offer. He would build them majestic new walls, and if he couldn't build them within 2 turns of the season, they would owe him nothing for his labors. And if he succeeded, he asked only for an audience with the goddess Freya. Odin agreed, knowing the task was impossible, but intrigued by this stranger. Hrimthur made short work of it, of course. He had the benefit of his father's training and the aid of a magical stallion for fetching stones. Odin was not happy to find himself on the losing end of the wager, but he seemed to uphold his end of the bargain. Freya was sent to meet the mason, and to her surprise, he wanted only to whisper something in her ear. That being done, he made his way out of Asgard, and when he found Thor awaiting him at the gates of Midgard, he knew he had been double-crossed. But he didn't care, because his plan was complete.
It was? What did he say to Freya?
Only she could say for certain, but I've had many moons to work it out. Hrimthur knew that Freya loathed the Aesir despite her marriage to Odin, and I believe he gave her the secret to Asgard's defenses. Some weakness he may have built in, structural or magical, which I expect will be exploited come Ragnarok when Surtur arrives to burn Asgard to ash. If not sooner.
It's weird that we haven't seen Sutor. But that's cool. What do you mean Loki stopping that? You mean the story that we were listening to? Giant. One last time, Jotunheim, here we go. I just want to mourn my wife, remember? Remember the story? Remember this quest? I just wanted to eat some deer and mourn my wife. This long into turn into a goddamn adventure. That's always how it is with Kratos. Dead wife equals an exciting new quest.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things went according to plan.
Oh, okay, so
Go ahead and lock
Loki
in
stopped it
Jotunheim and
from...
we'll be on our way. Probably.
We're at the ending. No more bosses fights, I think. No, there's no more boss fights. I think that's it. Stop the laugh.
Boys, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
The Lake horse was born. So Loki was the one that did that whole shit and bred that
We
horse?
must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
It's not. The entrance to Jotunheim is literally the fucking mountain, I think.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady sips soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Gonna throw up into the head. The neck hole.
Ready. Come.
To be continue. No, I remember now. I remember where is the to be continue. It's not far up. Maybe 10 minutes, 15. Ah. Goat boy. Did he fuck the goat at some point? Hence the horns? I don't know. This is the Talus Mountain. I want to see the... Oh, look. Jotunheim. Can't see any of it. The mist is so fucking thick. And I can't run. Gotland is known for god fuckery. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Sometimes the goats just need a little push over the fence.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
We're in the shocker of the giant.
We did it.
We did.
We haven't dropped the ashes all this time. In between all these fights.
have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Kid, fuck you. Please.
Boy. Carry her.
It's amazing how the body can turn in such a small amount of ashes. Wait a minute, what? I can't take my armor off? This is so stupid. I want to see my nipples. I want to see them too. You can have no thing. Mira, worn wrappings of exile. The armor looks kind of stupid. In the movie scene, so maybe that's why I was considering just doing it.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
You won't hear anything, boy.
Hello? Anybody here?
I'm pretty goddamn confident there's nothing in here, so let's... This looks way cooler.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all of the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
That makes sense.
Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Where are they now?
The giants came back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did. Huh. Who's the Guardian?
I dropped the wrappings, but I got them back.
But I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is...
The Guardian returns. We foresee Midgard's fate, overrun a second hell. Neither Odin nor his death may reach Jotunheim. The way must be shut. The serpent and the Guardian remain. They alone shall keep our hope. When doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the Guardian return. Until then, we await a better world, one without fear, without greed, without war. We wait for deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for a word that gods grow good.
Answered, and two more take its place.
So that's the lore that is inscribed on the walls. It's basically a foreshadowing of something. Like a prophecy of sorts they were doing. That will be weird, and it means also that Faye, the wife, was in on it.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
Because of his giant DNA, it activated the wall. Oh, that's Faye. Receiving the axe, or giving the axe. Saving, sealing.
It's your axe. It's Muller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants?
He was a giant boy.
That's us. The first time we met the world serpent.
Look at this fucking prophecy.
And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
Your mother was something else.
You didn't know. She was a giant.
And in my eyes, giants are technically gods.
I'm a giant.
Super fucking powerful.
Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here knowing
That's
find
Freya.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Ooh, it's Kratos. Kratos and the kid. What the fuck? What? What? That blew everyone's minds back then. It was like, that implying that Kratos is gonna die in the future. Kid is gonna kill him. What's up? So yeah. We fighting. This is just us in the game. That's us traveling in Helheim. The fucking giant. Freya controlling the giant while these dudes fight. It's so weird. And that's why I hate the whole idea of like destiny, and Kratos can never escape that whole shit. He's always trying to break away from destiny, and he made that happen technically in Greece.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
Like it was always there, Dr. Nipples, it was always there. But that will annoy the fuck out of me if I was Kratos. Dude, you basically manipulated me. Oh well. Kratos is like is the advocate for like there is no fate. We make our own fate. And all this shit, so it is kinda weird. Where's the axe? Did I leave it? I think I left the axe. With Baldur, I never picked it up. I just took the boat. Alright.
No.
It's like, oh shit, the axe.
We do it together.
I already traveled between realms and shit. I don't think it's gonna travel from there. Alright. Still in his neck. Wait a minute, Kratos, this is not the ashes, this is candy. Oh. This is the ashes. This is just deer droppings. Song. You kinda want it sounds like Dragon's Dogma, and then I don't even know what language is she singing in. Is it that Still, if Mimir was there seeing all of this prophecy and shit, would have blown his mind.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
That is weird. Because the Guardians were saying that.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
Wait, what?
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
My brain. You know what's funny? I actually dropped that spoiler like at the second stream, but I think you didn't catch it. And then you were like, and then like minutes later you were like, don't tell me who Loki is. I want to figure it out. And I was like, I guess I'll shut up. Dude, you're right. The axe. I can't call the axe. Because it doesn't make any sense. That way.
Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
I know, but it doesn't make sense.
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The Great Warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy.
This is cool.
He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
He was in front of me every stream. But does it make sense to you? Does it actually make sense? Like, I don't see it. I don't know how the chronologically everything shit works.
I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that can be set free. Some other help people. Maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
I'm glad I went with yours. So there's some side quests still if you want to fuck around. But we can go home.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Let's go home. Oh, the location of all the corrupted Valkyries have been revealed on your map. That is cool. Okay, there's one here. Oh, there's two here. That's super easy. New Game Plus. Should have done that.
Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. Wartime
Pink.
is past the new one you realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur has become something else. The stuff of omens.
For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
You brought fucking Ragnarok earlier, and Sutor is on fucking Melheim, like sharpening his blade. It's like, oh shit, wait, what is this? I need to hurry the fuck up.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwind. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end time.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my screw.
Yeah. We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
So your asshole is ready for Ragnarok? Not over yet, dude. Oh shit, he was right. It is starting to snow. So that's how the prophecy goes. Actually, yeah, maybe I can use the... Would it be nice? Yeah, it sets the fucking tone for the next game. It's like, dude, Mimir, that's what I'm saying. They're like, we're fucked. So it's gonna last 3 winters? Mystic Gateway home. Wilbur's Edge. Just go home, baby. Yeah, and this particular part, I think what I'm gonna do is technically a secret. I'm not really sure. Oh.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
This is so goddamn mystical. Why is there a heart in there? But yeah, I'm not too excited about doing the Valkyries. It's like, man, I get it. You get like a nice piece of armor. If you do New Game Plus, on New Game Plus, you can get an armor that is called Zeus armor. And it's the most broken shit that you've ever seen, but yeah, it's just like, wow.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
Yes, boy. Let's just go home.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Hey, Francis, welcome
Way
back.
ahead of you.
We're at the end of a 3-hour and 34-minute stream. We just want to finish the game so we can continue in Ragnarok. Wanted to see this.
What was that?
Your ball!
Oh, brother. And that, my boy, is the true ending. Yeah, I remember. I remember when it came out. I think I remember seeing it like maybe it was a month after it. Like, not a lot of people knew about it. They were all fucking around doing side quests because they unlock all the Valkyries for you to see and all that bullshit. And they were fucking around and it was like, no, I don't want to go home. Why will I go to home? There's nothing home. Then some dude actually went like one letter and the boards fucking exploded. With the fucking thing, it was awesome. It's good to live through the times where a new game is out and everyone is still discovering shit. Yeah, I'm surprised too, dude. I mean, but not really. I mean, it's a well, no, yeah, you're right. You just have to hang out in the right groups, I guess. But I mean, yeah, like Facebook, Reddit, they can be kind of assholes about it. Yeah, and that's what I was telling Dr. Nipples, Francis. It was one of those things where it. Right now, I like rushed through the story, but I actually felt it was better because I got the Blades of Chaos super fast, and then I started doing some side quests. The first time I felt it was kind of a chore. It was kind of a chore just because before I got the Blades of Chaos, the first time I played, I did a bunch of side quests. So it felt like I didn't get the Blades of Chaos until like 24 hours in or some shit. And I was like, finally, they show up. Yeah, technically this was my second playthrough. The first time I played it on the hardest difficulty, and that's why it took like 25 hours just to like get the blades. Side quest, and I was dying a bunch of times. But now I was like, no, I'm gonna play on normal because fuck it, I was supposed to finish this game like a week ago. Videos recommended. But Mjolnir looks cool, right? Present day. So yeah, that didn't happen.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
You don't get it, Father. It felt like I needed $60 to see what was going to happen, man. Like shit. And Mimir was not in the scene. I don't think he was like strapped to my belt. Anyway, it was all a dream. And Thor was like super fat and like shit like that. But anyway, let's see what other bullshit I have saved on the gallery. Look at that design of the Mjolnir. It looks pretty cool. It's I didn't expect it. Like I said, Marvel kind of like spoiled a lot of people. That's why people were like, "What? Thor is fat. What's up with the hammer?" and shit like that. And it was like, dude, he's fine. Fine. No, I haven't played Ragnarok. That's why I played this. Because I played this back on 2019 probably. And then I didn't remember any of the story. So I did a second playthrough right now to refresh my memory and see what's up. Because I didn't remember most of like what was happening or details or the side stories with Brock and Sindri and all that bullshit. But yeah, it was cool. See, and Mimir, I was trying to figure out, like, I didn't pay attention for most of it through like all of this. Not this. Where is it? Well, yeah, I guess all the shit with the bolt and all the different like adornments that you find and shit like that. First time I watched it, I was like, oh, okay, this is pretty obvious. It's like Greek, but if you pay attention around the room, there's a bunch of stuff from like different like cultures and shit. To picture this, so yes. All pretty cool. Kratos about to do a fucking like a surgery, open heart surgery. Nipple of Kratos. Rey's feet. There's some nice feet. Feet right here. Some nice booty from like an elf. White elf. This is what I do. I always do this. I always fuck around with screen caps and the pictures. Oh, this is the one that I was telling you, Dr. Nipples. I think this is the one that shows up. And it's like, I'm gonna show you your mother or whatever by killing you. What is this? Oh, this is the story that I was talking about, you.
Familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Don't I quite agree? Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the tree of life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
That is madness.
That is some bullshit.
I did say not to concern yourself.
It was like, yeah, the fucking serpent is everywhere. And I think this is the move that got me killed. Dr. Nipples, I'm trying to show you that one. One hit kill almost. Just because I was on rage mode didn't kill me. And the other one that actually kills you is the one that Shiva from Mortal Kombat does. That one. Unworthy, unworthy! And you're dead. What is this? I saved it for a reason. Maybe this is the one that I was telling you about? Yeah, it's probably the one that I was telling you about.
But they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island...
Oh, why is it that Mimir was helping Odin?
He trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie,
Time to eat.
Confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well,
man, I don't remember where Francis first popped into the stream. I think he popped in during God of War 3. The playthrough. I remember that he said that his name wasn't a reference to Malcolm in the Middle, but has watched the show.
But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Got nice lips. Thanks. Oh. They're big for my not supposed to be for my culture. Oh man, I miss old Kratos. Kratos! Wait, this is Elden Ring. This, Dr. Nipples, I think you missed. What is when I was like 25 shots in, no, 29 shots in, and I killed this fucking. It was bullshit. It was a boss that was basically Make-A-Wish Foundation. Had a bunch of kids.
Dude, I was so close. If I only had the fucking if I had the Order's blade, I would have been like quicker.
Don't worry, Francis. I remember you had a time difference, so yes. Gotta go lurk.
Alright, where is she?
Yes, I think last time you were like working or preparing to go to work.
There we go.
For me, I'm about to end the stream. It's 4 a.m. for me.
Look, dude. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Where is she? Where is she?
But nah, that's yeah. I was super drunk. That's why I was like talking like crazy.
So, dude, I need to take a picture. There we go, picture.
You can barely hear me probably, but yeah.
Lauren, I love you. It's so weird. I'm sorry. I'm drunk. Wait, what? Rami?
Lauren was yeah, because that time Lauren was with me. This was on Twitch, and she was helping like a lot.
How does
the boss is giving me tips and shit. Not spoiling it, but giving me tips.
Is this a second? Don't tell me it's the second phase. I don't want to fight this priest.
The last queen of Karya, Renala of the full moon.
Look at them graphics, man. Look at them graphics. But I want to go back to this game, man. But there's so many fucking games coming out. Now I gotta play Ragnarok, and then Final Fantasy Crisis Core remake comes out on December 13th.
What?
A bunch of horror games that I have on the Switch also. I want to play them.
What the fuck is this?
Pokemon, because Nuzlocke run. I mean, I want to try that.
No, I don't even want to use that. Oh, she's doing the moon thing. I don't want to be the moon. Don't shoot the moon at me. What is this, Majora's Mask? I don't want this. I don't want to be the moon. Dude, just keep shooting shit at me.
What other game did I have Dr. Nipples besides Ragnarok? I remember there was another game. Fucking Wolf Among Us, isn't that coming out soon? Yeah, what the fuck with the moon, right? Majora's Mask.
Dude, Lauren, what?
But she's spamming the fuck out of magic. That's why I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to kill the first phase again.
What is the witness for this shit?
And then it gets even more ridiculous because she starts summoning dragons, giants, and some other bullshit. The giant that first like kills you on the beginning of the game, she starts summoning those.
Lauren, this is not good. This guy's shooting monkeys at me.
Monkeys? Forget about the monkeys, man. Anyway, oh fucking Sonic, Dr. Nipples. I want to play Sonic Unleashed, I was gonna say. Sonic Frontiers, I think it's called. I'll play Rising, because of course, the
I'm just
memes,
running
Jack.
circles, man. I'm fucking scared. I'm so goddamn scared. He's shooting spells like a motherfucker, like it's Merlin or some shit. Look at it. It's fucking like what the wolves? Like, I just need to run away. They'll disappear eventually, right? I don't even need to kill them.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. You don't have to.
Dude, what the fuck is this? She summoned a giant. This chick is cheating. She's cheating the fuck out of like the Elden Ring. This is not supposed to like.
What other game I need? I have Ace Detective.
She's still doing the moon
trilogy.
thing. We're not even
I want to play. Fuck me, the objection. I want to play that. I want to play Digimon Survive. I want to play Abyss. I want to play what was the other fucking game?
Oh.
I wanted to play. I forgot. Anyway, this game is bullshit. It's fun, but it's bullshit. But anyway, What do you think about the game, Dark Nipples, then? It was all good, right? Except the music and the lack of QTEs. I like the QTEs. I'm sorry, I like QTEs. And who is this? Renala. Berserk reference. But it's very nice, very nice. Yeah, the weather is nice. Weather's nice. But what was I gonna say? Fuck. I don't know. Let me look at the games that I have. I don't remember what the other. I don't think I have that many on the PS5 that I wanted to stream. Well, I did want to do Final Fantasy. Real fuck. The DLC of Resident Evil Village, dude, came out. I was supposed to play it on Halloween. The Rose expansion. And Mommy Milker's DLC, where you can play as her in Mercenaries. You can do that. Overwatch, I might try it. I don't know. Not for streaming, just gaming. The Medium, I still have it on fucking like pending. Just because Soul Reaver. Because why not? And that's it. I don't know why I have fucking Naruto in here. I don't know. I think I got this for you in case you wanted to play, but I don't know. No one ever plays it. No one ever does. But just played Switch. She liked the like. Give me your review.
It was nice.
How nice?
I don't know. It was kind of like lazy and easy, but like the red dinosaur.
Have you ever had a dream in which anyone that no, but yeah, I don't know. It was interesting, I guess. And you picked the fucking duck. Oh man, that was our whole review of the game. That was it. That was it. You heard the whole thing. That's what. So how you score it? It was I like Pokemon and I like the dog, and it was challenging. But there was no water, so the game is like a 9 out of 10. Oh man, but fuck. I don't think I can get any more pictures, man. We just got happy Kratos. This is Kratos. Kratos is at his best when he's using the blades of chaos, and he didn't use them enough in the final fight. He was using the axe and some other bullshit. But to me, it still feels like Kratos is like holding back. Even the fight with Baldur, it seems like the first fight with Baldur was way more brutal than the one in the last fight. Just because he was able to feel again, it doesn't really matter. He still felt like I don't know. It felt normal. Like the end, Freya was making it crazy, but and Atreus, of course, but him fighting, it was weird. And every time he would like get the upper hand, Kratos would just pull like a fucking technique from God of War 1 and like slice and dice and just get it done. But happy Kratos is the best Kratos. The best Kratos. Take a bottle of whiskey. I like it. I need this GIF. I haven't saved it, but I need it. Friday vibes. Every Friday, we're gonna go, it's time for Friday. Take a drink, take a shot. Take a fucking shot. Why do I have so many fucking screenshots of Elden Ring? I don't get it. Oh, I remember this. I saved it because it was so smooth. I never got hit. It was just too well. I remember I sent this. I spam you with videos every time, Dr. Nipples. This is what I do. This is my passion. I annoy the fuck out of my friends with video game clips. You're like, dude, have you seen this? This is my life. Look at him, that fucking Virgil on a horse. Can't do shit with his fucking spear. Look at me jumping over his fucking, like... If I could grab his spear, if that was a move, I would do it. You've never seen anything like this. Never, ever seen anything like that. It's a normal horse. It's not like Odin's. It's a 8-legged horse that apparently Loki fucked some other horse or dude, and that's how the horse was born. Or as you said, the fucking Gary, the fish or whatever, is still helping me out to this day. Oh, look at the cummies.
Got him.
I got cummies.
For the homies. Él estaba disparando a alguien.
For the homies. Cummies for the homies.
Ñam, 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 ñam.
Gotta go back to Fortnite, man.
Covering Tom.
A fucking reel with a gun is somewhere in here, I think.
That's what they...
He abandoned the life of karate.
I see Rio with a gun.
They started following the life of the 45.
The life of karate.
Look at him go. God damn it. Get it for my tummies. That's what you're saying? God damn it. This gorilla, man. He can really do it. I don't know, it's a bear. Oh, I think he glitched the fuck out of it. Yeah, that's why I saved it, because he just tapped out. He was like, okay, I'm out. You're not gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me? Then fuck it. And then he just melted through the fucking floor. And then he died. And I got all the souls. Was they alright? That was this of course is the male fantasy. Just wanna be embraced. The fuck is this? Oh, I remember. This is that It Takes Two. It Takes Two was fun. It was incredibly fun. Now that I think about it, it was a good split screen experience. The ending was kind of weird because everything worked out, but it was cool. Me and Gary. Gary is my best friend. This game, I also want to play it at some point. It was awesome. Fucking Cobra Kai. This is me when I watch Cobra Kai. It's just like karate for life, man. Yes, sensei. Oh, yeah, we went back in time. Yeah, you've seen all these videos. Can't really spam them anymore. I like to keep them safe. For good measure. Yeah, it's not a good game, or so I heard. Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy, it's not a good game. Anyway, Dr. Nipples, we'll continue later. Don't worry, we're gonna continue Ragnarok. Ragnarok later. I had to like download it, install it, do all this shit. Probably come back on Monday. But next week is my vacation. So I'll stream whenever I can, but I might be out of town. I don't know. I have my whole next week for vacation. And I'm gonna fuck around and find out. So this week might be slow for streams, but next week, don't worry about it. All good, baby, all good. Go get something to eat. That snack is not gonna cut it. But this is where I'm gonna drop it. I'm dropping it.
Okay.
I'm calling it off.
Drop it.
I'm shutting you down. All right. See ya.